Commando. 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 Commodore. 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 Komodo.
Komodo.
Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo.
Komodo.
Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo.
Komodo. Komodo.
Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo.
Komodo.
Komodo. Komodo. Komodo.
Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Commando.
Komodo.
Commodore. 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 Commodore.
Komodo.
Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo.
Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo.
Komodo. Komodo. Komodo.
Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo.
Commodore. 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 Commodore.
Commodore. Commodore. Commodore.
Commodore. Commodore. Commodore. Commodore. Commodore. Commodore.
Komodo. Komodo. Komodo.
Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo.
Komodo. Komodo. Komodo.
Commando. 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 Commodore. 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 Commodore.
Komodo.
Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo.
Komodo. Komodo. Komodo.
Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo.
Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo.
Komodo. Komodo. Komodo.
Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo.
Komodo. Komodo. Komodo.
Commodore. 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 Commodore.
Komodo. Komodo.
Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo.
Komodo. Komodo. Komodo.
Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo. Komodo.
And we are live. Welcome, welcome everybody. BatteryEVO live stream. It is Tuesday, October 29th, 2024, and we are streaming to you live from BatteryEVO. Brian told me earlier today that this is the best day of his life, so he joined on a good day.
I don't know, I'm kind of upset about this dust bowl thing. Like, I'll
Yeah,
keep your
yeah,
background
that's very
so-
good. Alrighty, let's get some background visuals so the viewers have something to look at. We got exclusive battery deals to give out today, so hopefully you guys join and ask us some questions. We'll get you guys started.
Today's the first one.
Well, that one? That's just an ad.
And someone else playing it. Actually, yesterday they published the Monster Hunter was public.
Oh yeah, the data, the beta. That's cool. Did you try?
I didn't try, but that's how people are playing.
Cool.
I did that.
You should be able to access it. I mean,
I'm not sure. I know how.
well, hopefully, you can try using this.
Welcome one and all. If you're just joining us, it's a BatteryEVO live stream. I'm Nick, and that's Brian. We're streaming to you live from BatteryEVO in Los Angeles. We are upstairs in the marketing room, right downstairs below us. They're hard at work building your batteries, so ask us anything about what we do, anything about our products, how to get started on your off-grid journey. We'll help you out. And while we're live, only while we're live streaming, we have exclusive extra discounts we can offer you. So all you have to do is call in that 213 number at the top of the screen, mention that you are watching the live stream, and you will get hooked up. That's lower than anything on our website, lower than our seasonal discounts. So make sure you take advantage of it if you've been thinking about going BatteryEVO. Brian, you feeling that Tuesday energy right now?
Yeah.
Election is 1 week from today. Who's ready?
The battery show.
Battery show?
This is a battery show.
Yeah. All right, no politics.
Elections.
No elections. The only vote I will be casting this year is for the BatteryEVO Walrus G3 as best ESS of 2024. I said election and Brian's heart skipped a beat.
Yeah.
His hands got sweaty, knees weak, arms heavy, spaghetti on his sweater.
This guy only gets pissed when I lose 40,000 orders. That guy.
If anybody's just joining the stream, welcome. Ask us anything. We're here at BatteryEVO, here to help you out and get started on your green energy journey. If anybody's looking for information about the Walrus G3, let us know. We can walk you through exactly how to get started as far as hooking it up to your house and how you'll want to configure it to best save you money. So let us know and we will help you out. It helps to know square footage of your house, what area of the country you live in, things like that. But Brian has gone professor mode on that whiteboard and he will do it again just for you. So let us know, we'll help you get started. And speaking of that G3, that's what you see in the animations behind us. We got our Halloween sale running right now. It's coming to a close soon with the end of the month rolling around. Halloween is about to pass us and that's when that sale is going to end. But we got that G3 on a nice Halloween discount. You can take advantage of the live stream discount on top of that. So if anybody's looking to upgrade to a Walrus G3, lower their power bill, take their home off grid, today's a good day to do it. We sold our G2s and Walrus Arctics and Atlantics like crazy all summer long until we had none left. And now it is time for that G3. Who knows if they're even going to make it past Black Friday. As far as our current inventory goes, we'll probably sell that out by then. So make sure you take advantage of these sales while they are live, because the Walrus is a very popular product. It always goes fast. Looks like Brian's cooking something for you guys. Bam. Walrus G3, 5,600. I can barely believe my eyes. That's our YouTube live price. You see it? Want a G3, we will hook you up. You just got to call in from this live stream. Duskwolf 301 is my guy. You got no idea, Brian. You're left out of this one. You don't want to know. You don't want to know my username. I'm not gonna say it on stream. I'm not gonna say my username on stream. It's RuneScape, man.
You say it anyway?
No. If that's me and Tommy were talking about RuneScape. That's
What
all.
do you got up there? Formula One? Wait.
Yeah, Formula One
Oh, I
game.
actually get the screen's a little like. Oh yeah, it says backwards.
Yeah, it's
Like,
on delay.
a little delayed. Alright, in the meantime, while the chat flows, if anyone's gonna walk in, nobody has any questions, just call the number on the screen, ask for the YouTube live pricing, on Walrus G3 or any other battery pack. Otherwise,
I'm ready for your questions.
Tuesday Energy, I'm recommending.
Tuesdays, I will say, our live streams on Tuesdays are always a little quiet. I'm ready for you guys to ask us some questions, though. I'm gonna have to post that golf video I made a second ago. Do we need an ad right now running for golf carts, or are we good?
Video ad?
Yeah.
Yeah, we go.
Cool. I don't think we have a video creative running for them right now, so I'll get it set up so SparkX can work with it.
I got a message in the chat, but I'm not sure. Suggested BMS for a 75 amp hour 8 series battery, sodium
Sodium
ion.
ion. So you are looking for a recommendation for a battery management system for that sodium ion battery. Interesting. Please don't say daily. Well, here's the thing. It's tough for us to recommend a battery management system because we produce our own BMSs here at BatteryEVO. So I'm actually not too familiar with the outside battery management system options. I'm not too familiar with the third-party options out there because BatteryEVO manufactures our own proprietary tech for our BMS. What can we sell? Well, we sell inverters, we sell the batteries all in one. You can buy an all-in-one ESS, so that's battery plus inverter. That's what you see behind us right now is the BatteryEVO Walrus G3. It's one of our most popular products. It's a all-in-one solar battery, everything you need to take your home off grid. We also sell cart batteries, utility batteries, all clean energy, lithium ion. So if you are looking for any battery technology, let us know. We can also walk you through how some of the products can be used on your home specifically if you provide us with some details. But we do also have some pretty unique alternate options for products as well. We got our Komodo battery tanks. This is what those are is imagine like a big all-in-one battery plus inverter system, about 100 kilowatt hours with an EV charger built on it, and then it's got tank treads. You can drive it around with a remote control. We do not sell BMSs independently. So if you're looking for specifically just a BMS, you'll probably have to look elsewhere. I don't believe we sell any of our BMSs as standalone products. They are all built into our systems.
So please take a look at the hotspots. If these customers and you need to work with them if they want to make an order, then
Public Ridge says thank you. No problem, Public Ridge. Hope you have a good day.
because I'm not wanting you to sell it at $3,000. You guys will start selling it. I'm not saying anything for you.
If anybody else is just joining and has any questions, let us know. I'm Nick. This is Brian. We're streaming to you live from BatteryEVO. So any questions you have about BatteryEVO or how to use our products, let us know. We will help you get started on that green energy journey.
But I told him that I have to go based on price. And when they see that you guys selling it for such a price, they're telling me that why you cannot sell it. What's the problem? So we need to look at it, who's working on that deal. For example, you're gonna get a deal right now, so you need to just look at hotspots. Because we're not taking the calls every single minute. So they take some calls and they communicate, so it's kind of like a game.
And if anybody is listening, found any of our conversations in the chat so far to be interesting, drop us a like, consider subscribing to the YouTube channel, helps us out a lot. Me and Brian are in here all day, every day, working hard to bring you lithium-ion battery content. So drop us that like. Tell us we're doing a good job.
So we can be a service. These people are.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, good sir, can you please add it? We sold it.
Just change that from 0 to minus 1. Just change back to 0 or
No, you have one already, right?
no, it's all the not all the other numbers it was 0, but this changed to minus 1 right now. So this change back to 0.
Change back to one, and then so that one will come back order.
Another one?
We just sold it right today.
No, there's I checked the old
But it says back order. Is it good? Is the back order okay? Or is back
no,
order?
it's already came out like this is Illinois, right? So this one, it's being entering number is changed from 0 to minus 1.
Okay, good, thank you so
So
much.
it's-
We don't need it. If they ask you, tell them that it's in the showroom. That's the last one. They may not have it then. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
If anybody's just joining right now, welcome. Ask us anything. Me and Brian are here to answer your BatteryEVO questions, whether you are looking to upgrade your golf cart from lead acid to lithium, or you want to take your home, business, or anything else off the grid. We can tell you how to get it done with clean, green lithium-ion power. So let us know what you're trying to accomplish. We'll help you get started. And while we are live, only while we're live streaming, we offer exclusive live stream discounts to all viewers. So if you are a viewer, if you are hearing this, congrats, you qualify for that extra discount. All you got to do is call in 213-577-1025, tell them you're watching the live stream, and they will hook you up. That's a lower price than anything on our website, lower price than any of our seasonal sales. It's the best way to get a low price on a BatteryEVO product is from the live stream. As you can see behind Brian, today we got the Walrus G3 at $5,600 for the YouTube Live premium price. That's the only place you are going to get that price today, is if you call in from the live stream on a Walrus G3. If anybody has any questions about the G3, let us know. We got some cool animations of it looping behind us right now, and we are ready to talk Walrus.
So Jesse!
Yo, when are we gonna do another BatteryEVO physical fitness challenge?
Sounds like we got Jeff here dying to do some push-ups on stream. That can be arranged anytime.
Cool, man, let's do it.
Couple days left on that BatteryEVO Halloween sale, so if anybody's looking to get a good price on anything BatteryEVO, let us know. We'll help you get started. Rooster Bear says 48V, 48V. Rooster Bear, you are 100% correct. Welcome. Good to see you in the chat today. Rooster Bear has that Tuesday treating you. We definitely got Tuesday energy. Yeah, he says it's slow going today. That is definitely the vibe. It is very slow over here today too. We just got a little cold front coming in LA. We actually had some rain yesterday. So everything here is a little cold, a little glum, a little slow. Rooster Bear says it's good though. Glad you're doing good, Rooster Bear. Anybody's just joining the chat, welcome. We got Rooster Bear in the chat. We got Republic Ridge in the chat today. If anybody else wants to come in and ask us some questions, feel free. Brian and I are here to answer all your BatteryEVO questions. We want to help take you off the grid. So let us know what you're trying to accomplish. We'll explain how to get it done. I am setting up a golf cart ad. So if anybody wonders what I'm doing, I'm gonna sell you some golf cart batteries. When you're scrolling through social media and you see that BatteryEVO ad pop up in your feed for the 100th time, just know that's me. If anybody's just joining, ask us anything. I'm Nick and this is Brian. We're streaming to you live from BatteryEVO. We want to help take you off the grid or maybe upgrade your golf cart from lead acid to lithium, so let us know what you need to accomplish and we will help you get started. Also, while we're streaming, and only while we're streaming, we offer live stream discounts. This is a little extra deal that you'll get if you call in, only from the live stream. So that's only while we're streaming, and it goes away the second this stream ends. So if you want that extra deal, take advantage of it now. Big Tuesday energy at BatteryEVO.
Live? Can I talk to you?
Sure.
No, it's okay. So can we make a video for the G3 assembly, same as the one we did with the Atlantic? How to connect it, what to connect it,
Sure.
all that stuff, and what the switch is that, how to power on, how to power off, and they're also going through to the screen because it's a little bit different than what we previously had. So
Yeah, for sure.
put in the time and the customers start asking all those questions, which
Got
we
it.
should have a video.
No problem. Big T energy. Big Tuesday energy.
Also said we received 6 plastic return from a customer. Can you please check with Billy and Howard, Google to see if they're okay to sell and add to the list? Right? Thank you.
I have like that nervous feeling, like that like,
Feeling anxious?
like you're, I don't know if it's anxiousness, but like I feel, you know, like when you're about to like get on a roller coaster.
Yeah.
I have like that feeling.
That's anxiety.
It's full-fledged anxiety.
It's anxiety, buddy.
Can't be like. I thought it was a good thing. I thought it was like I was getting like fired up or something.
Hey, you can channel it into good.
You sure?
It's exciting, you know.
I think you just need
Depends.
like 4 minutes of sunlight. I think that'd be great.
Depends on if it's a good roller coaster or a bad roller coaster, I guess.
I thought. Oh man, that just. I don't even know what to think anymore. I was getting fired up in my mind. Now I'm just getting worried.
Now don't let me sway you. Get fired up again. I just like totally ruined your worldview. Like
Yeah.
in the past, like every time you felt anxiety, you're like, all right, this is good. I'm excited. And now I've just like totally ruined it for you.
Yeah, now I'm just
You're
like.
gonna be like a nervous wreck from now on.
I thought, dang it. I was like getting.
Nah, dude, you got this. Log in.
Now I just realized I have problems.
Well, one problem that you know you can solve is that power bill. All you gotta do is go off grid with a BatteryEVO Walrus G3.
Go back into utter despair.
Now that's Tuesday energy.
I was getting fired up. I was like, pit in my belly, and I was like, all right, here we go. And then you're like anxiety, and I was like, wait, what?
If I was gonna sum up Tuesday energy in a word, it would be despair. I'm in the mood to sell a battery. Who wants a battery? trying to give out one of those live stream discounts today that's so good that I get yelled at, maybe even suspended. I want to see some questions so we can give some answers. I want to see Brian go Professor Battery on us. These are my Tuesday wishes. Halloween is just around the corner. Time to scare away that power bill. Take advantage of our Halloween sale while it's still going on. We got the G3 priced low, and if you call in today from the live stream, you'll get it at the price you see behind Brian. That's even lower than our Halloween sale, so that live stream discount's really the way to go. If anybody's just joining and has any questions about BatteryEVO, we're here to help you out. We can help you get started on that green energy journey. Let us know about your home, what you're trying to accomplish, or if you're just trying to upgrade your golf cart to lithium, let us know. We'll help you get set too. We got exclusive discounts. We got techs in the room who can help with any situation you might be dealing with BatteryEVO. So ask us anything. We're streaming you live from BatteryEVO in Los Angeles, California. We've talked with Rooster Bear and Public Ridge a little bit today. Hoping to see some more people jump into the chat. It is slow going today, to quote Rooster Bear. If you don't want a hot deal on a BatteryEVO item, then what are you even doing in this live stream? Because this live stream is to give you a deal. We do this because we want to give out the lowest prices. We're greedy over here in the marketing room that way. Me and Brian, we want to be able to give out the lowest of the low with our live stream discount. So be sure to take advantage of that. I've been yelled at on stream before for giving away a too good of a discount. It's happened before, will happen again, and I would be willing to, you listening, you know who you are, I'm willing to get yelled at for you. I'll hook you up. Just let us know what you need. Marco says hi. How's it going, Marco? How can we help you out today? Marco, do you need off-grid power? Tuesday. Marco, Polo, Marco, Polo. Marco, let us know what you need. Jeff gets it. Marco, have you already got yourself a BatteryEVO product at home?
Rooster Bear, who's always online.
Rooster Bear's the man.
Yeah, man, how come we're not getting Rooster Bear some free stuff, man?
Oh, Rooster Bear's getting the hookup for sure. Rooster Bear needs some Husky batteries in like a month or so.
Nice.
They're getting major hookup.
Getting all the love.
Oh yeah.
What's up with this little 4x4 thing here?
That's what you guys have to sell now.
Anybody play with this yet? Yeah, all of us.
Welcome. If anybody's just joining the stream, we got excavators going in the background. But that is not the point. The point is I'm Nick and this is Brian, and we are here to answer your battery questions. So let us know what you are trying to accomplish, and we will help you get started.
Dave says, what is the energy management item that you're playing on the screen? That's the Walrus G3. So we have a 3D rendering of this now, so we can show how cool it is. That's the Walrus G3. That's the home power unit, so you can power your home, you can power an RV, you can power an EUU, you can use it as an electric generator. Dave, do you have a need for this item? This can help you go off grid, or it can be grid tied to lower your power bills, or to have power outage protection? Do you need and or want something like that? So a couple of you who've been on YouTube Live or Grid Tide who managed to take their home off grid for about 20 hours a day. So they're only using their grid power for about 4 hours daily. That's going to significantly reduce their power consumption.
That is true. That is true. Yeah, that is that Walrus G3 behind us. That's the newest version of the Walrus. We have, that's our ESS all-in-one battery and inverter. You take your home off the grid or lower your spending while you're still on the grid, depending on how you use it. It's one of our most popular products, so if you have any questions about how you would use it in your home, let us know. We'll help you get started. While we're streaming, and only while we're streaming, we got exclusive live stream discounts to all viewers. So all you have to do is call in that number on the screen. That's 213-577-1025. You'll get the best discount available. You can see behind Brian, we got the live stream discount on the Walrus G3 today. So if you want a low price on a Walrus, today's your day.
This is legit. You see, this is legit.
Glad you like them. Dave says, what can it be used to power in your home? Jeff, I'm going to need you to stop that noise, buddy. We're on our live stream right now. Dave says, what can it be used to power in your home? The Walrus can be used to power your entire home. So that's everything, your appliances, your refrigerator, AC, everything all at once. So the Walrus is primarily designed to take homes entirely off the grid, or it can lower your power bill by doing a grid tied install.
I'm going to be right back.
Dave, if you're looking for more info on the G3, let us know. We can tell you a little bit more about it, how it works, how you can use it in your home. We've had people eliminate their power bill altogether using the G3. So for example, if you were using a solar panel setup, you'd run your solar into it, store it all up, and use that to power your home over time. You can eliminate your bill entirely that way, but you can also do a grid-tied install where you use time of use settings to take advantage of your utilities changing rates to lower your bill. So the way that works is, depending on where you live, the utility companies will change your rate for your power throughout the day, depending on when is most used. So the most popular times of day, when most people are home, usually afternoon, evening, that's when power costs the most, because there's a higher demand, usually about 50% higher or more. And at night when everybody's asleep, power costs less. So you could set your Walrus to charge up with the cheap power, then power your home with that power later in the day, the next day, when it costs more. You'll cut your power bill in half that way without even needing solar panels. Dave says, does it use solar during the day to recharge while simultaneously providing power? Yes, your Walrus can charge and discharge simultaneously. If you have a solar install, you will. It is possible for you to go 100% off grid, where you'll never be needing to use your utility draw at all. So we got the lowest price per kilowatt hour on the market. If you're looking into solar batteries and electric storage like this, as far as storage capacity goes, we have the lowest price per kilowatt hour on the market out of any of our competitors. We work hard to bring that to you, and we're proud of it. Dave says, I'm in Florida. AC is the biggest power hog. Oh, I know it. Dave, I'm from Florida. I'm from Southwest Florida. I was born and raised in Naples. I live out here in Los Angeles now. That's where BatteryEVO's based. But I know that AC draw in Florida very well. The G3 is, I was actually just talking to the person who is behind, the mastermind behind the G3 yesterday. According to them, a 2,200 square foot home, the average home size of the United States. G3 has enough kilowatt hour capacity in it to handle average home size, no problem. That's so you can take your whole home off the grid. That includes your AC. If you're really trying to really attack that AC, you could always get an expansion battery too. For those that are getting a Walrus specifically for their AC, we do sometimes recommend getting a soft start as well. That's a third-party device that you can install with your Walrus that'll help manage the draw a little bit. But Walrus is great for taking you off the grid. We have tons of people in Florida. We actually just had some guys out in Florida delivering batteries to assist with Hurricane Milton's aftermath. What size, about how big is your home, Dave? Yeah, these Walruses, they're also great just for that outage protection, like when you got the hurricanes coming through. I mean, we just finished up with Milton. I've heard there's some more brewing in the Gulf right now. It's great for outage protection. You know, we've had people who have these Walruses who don't lose power in the storm because they have already have their energy stored up. Wow, so you got 2,200 square foot. Okay, so that's exactly what I was talking about earlier. That's literally CEO of our company who designed these things told me yesterday. 2,200 square foot is the average size home, and the G3 is built to be able to handle all of the needs of a 2,200 square foot home, no problem. So you could, if you did get a G3 and wanted to expand battery capacity later with an expansion battery or anything like that for more storage, you can. But good news is G3 will take care of you. It's the perfect match for your home size. I know you're in Florida. Let me double check if there's any solar incentives for you in Florida. There's a federal tax credit you can get if you get a solar battery like this. I always want to make sure people know about it because it saves them money. You can get 30% of the cost back on your next taxes. It's a federal thing, so it applies for anyone in the United States. When you purchase the battery, just make sure you keep record of your purchase, and you can report that during your next taxes to get that 30% back. Dave says, I installed your batteries in my club car. They're amazing. They perform like dilithium crystals. Awesome, glad to hear you're happy with that, Dave. We very proud of our golf cart batteries over here as well. That lithium ion power really does the trick. We have people who have started with golf cart batteries like this and then gone on to power their home. We even have a few people who have powered their home off grid with our golf cart batteries, which isn't typically what we recommend to be done, but it's cool seeing it done. So here's a couple solar incentives in Florida. Solar sales tax exemption, estimated savings 6% of solar energy system costs. So that's a tax exemption you'll get for your install. Property tax abatement for renewable energy. These savings based on your property tax rate, but you can get an abatement of your tax if you have renewable energy installed to your home. Let's see. There's a few loans that Florida will offer for people looking to go off grid to help them get started with some of the entry costs. I know some of the entry costs can seem intimidating when you're going off grid, but there's a lot of tools that you can use to help mitigate that, and also, of course, the savings that you'll get over time. These systems pay for themselves in 1 or 2 years. I mean, if you go 100% off grid, then the thing pays for itself like real fast. If you are looking to take your home off the grid, Dave, let us know. We can get you hooked up with the best discount on a G3. You actually don't even have to buy today to get the live stream discount. You can call in, mention the live stream, as long as we're streaming, like we are right now, lock in that price for later. So even if you don't want to buy today, but you do want to have the option to get it at the lowest price, I recommend giving them a call, letting them know you're watching the live stream with us, and they'll get you hooked up. If you do go off grid, Dave, do you need solar panels too? We sell solar panel kits. So if you need, we can get you started on everything, the whole package. And we got those solar panel kits at wholesale pricing. My power bill averages $400 to $500 a month. Man, it's pretty rough. Yeah, I mean, me and Brian, we live out here in Los Angeles, so I am no stranger to a high power bill. I'll tell you that much. But yeah, $400 or $500 a month. How's that add up when you take that annually? Let's let me do a little quick math here on my phone. I'm gonna round up, just go at 500. So that's like, you're looking at like $6,000 a year roughly on your solar panels, or sorry, on your power bill. $6,000 a year on your power bill. That is hefty. We got the Walrus G3 right now. Our YouTube live pricing for today. It's our deal of the day. The G3 is $5,600. So paying more a year on that utility power than it would to just store it yourself. $6K. Another reason people get these Walrus batteries, even those who have solar already and are already using solar, but they don't have a battery to store it, they'll get it because they come to find that they get the solar panels and then that their utility company is actually taking their excess power and selling it to their neighbors for a profit. And that is power that you have generated and that belongs to you. So a lot of people want to get the battery and store it for an additional backup, you know, like imagine okay, so Dave says, I would not want to go off-grid, just supplement my power. So the way you would do that is that method I was explaining earlier. You'll actually see the diagram loop in the video behind me again. But the best way to do that is with time of use settings, so that's a grid-tied install. That's where, so let's assume you don't get solar panels at all, and you just do the Walrus. You would hook up your Walrus to your home. So you'd have your main grid, your utility power running into the Walrus. It'll charge up during the day. Let's say we'll use the example of the middle of the night. Say that's when your energy is the cheapest, because that's often the case for people. So you connect it to your utilities. It'll run in that utility power into the Walrus at night when it's nice and cheap, and then during the day you run power all day off that Walrus. You know, if you charge it up at night, you can run it all day the next day, no problem. And you can also set your Walrus to automatically do this for you with the time of use settings. It's almost like setting a coffee maker to make your to automatically brew your coffees around the time you wake up every day. So you'll just want to program it to automatically charge with your grid power when it's cheap at night, and then automatically discharge that power into your home to take you off the grid during those daytime hours to lower your bill. And you can do that without having a single solar panel on your roof. You'll still save a ton of money. You won't eliminate your bill altogether, but you will. It'll be a fraction of what it used to be if you go with a time of use setup like that. We have a couple videos explaining exactly how to do it and how to find the information of what your time rates are throughout the day. It's publicly posted on your utility providers' websites in most cases. But if they try and hide it from you, a couple utility companies try and keep it a little hush-hush as to when their lowest rates are, but they do have to tell you. Usually it's online, but sometimes people have to call. It is good though to any bill that you can reduce is a win, especially right now. Inflation's tough, and I get it. But yeah, a lot of people don't realize they can lower their power bill just by storing their energy. You know, because the trickle out of the walrus into your home, it's going to last longer than it would take. You know, like let's use a gas generator for an example, because we've had people use gas generators with their walruses in emergency situations. So if you filled up a gas generator with gasoline and wanted to power your home with it, you might be able to power your home for about 6 hours. This is just an example. Let's say you use that gas generator to power up your walrus instead. So run all of that power out of your generator into the walrus. Now it's stored in the walrus. That trickle into your home, if you were to connect to your home, could power your home for longer than the 6 hours that the generator would, just due to how the energy is transferred in our inverter. So the same goes with if you take grid power and run it back into your home. So this is the same power that you're using in your home anyway. Just take it, basically funnel it into your battery instead of into your home. Use that battery as a middleman, and you will be more energy efficient. If anybody else is just joining us, feel free to ask us questions. We've been chatting with Dave a little bit. Dave's a previous BatteryEVO customer. Use our batteries in their club car for their golf cart needs. We've been talking a little bit about the G3, which is our newest version of the Walrus. It's our popular all-in-one home battery system. Cameron A says, "This is my first time here and looking at different battery options. So no offense to this question. Why buy a 48-volt battery with less than 600 amp hours already built for $6,000 when I've seen people build the same?" Well, it depends, you know. You have DIYers who are able to build similar specs and sometimes better specs, you know, for a lower price. But when you're DIYing, you run certain risks. You might not have the same success. And yeah, I mean that the costs, of course, go into manufacturing, advertising, all that stuff. When you run a business, it costs more than if you were just the pieces that you might use to assemble something yourself. If you want to go into any of the other benefits of the Walrus, let us know. I mean, we were just talking about the time of use settings. So if you were to build yourself a battery for $3,600. Here's a couple things. You wouldn't have an inverter on that battery. The Walrus has a built-in inverter. The Walrus's inverter can communicate with your phone. You'll be able to monitor it on your smartphone. Also, you can set your Walrus inverter to automatically adjust when it's charging and discharging, even if you're completely off grid. or not. And yeah, a whole lot of benefits there. So you want to talk that? Let us know. Was your company under investigation for using used cells? No, we were not under investigation for using used cells, and we don't use used cells and never have. We do have some repurposed cells in some of our products, but that's a lot different than used cells. I'll explain our process. There are some of our products we will buy battery cells from electric vehicle manufacturers. So these are cells that were produced originally for electric vehicles, but they were never used. We just buy them from those providers and repurpose them into home batteries. But these are not used batteries. We have a video on that process. I can send it to you if you're interested in having more information about it. Dave says it sounds good. However, today's the first day I heard of it. I would want to read and watch all information on it. I do not have solar panels. Sounds good, Dave. No need to have solar panels. You can still save money just with time of use settings. And no problem, take your time, do your research. We got tons of videos here on the YouTube channel if you want to see how it's used. I make all the video content, so you'll hear my voice a whole lot. I'm going to drop a link into our video on the repurposing process. It's actually something we're pretty proud of over here because these are electric vehicle battery cells that are manufactured for EV use. Then, however, due to issues on like the plastic casing, things that don't affect the cells themselves but affect how they would be put in a car, is like say misaligned screw holes on the plastic casing. They'd often just throw those out. We're stopping those batteries, perfectly good battery cells, from ending up in landfills. Cameron says, so the difference is safety, ease of use, lab testing, and a built-in inverter. Thank you for your straightforward answer. No problem. Yeah, those are the key differences than if you were to build something yourself. We have tons of DIYers who we work with and who we've collaborated with. We're all about just getting people green energy the cheapest. So if you have a plan to build a DIY system and you feel confident and comfortable with what you're doing, not going to get in your way. Dave says, yes, I know I can charge them at night, but the night kilowatt hour charge / cost may not be low enough versus peak kilowatt hour cost. That is true. Dave, definitely look into the rates in your area. That's how you'll be able to determine how worth it is to you to use that method. It really just depends. Every utility company has different ways that they handle their time rates. So yeah, definitely recommend doing some research on that, seeing how much you'd save. But usually with most people, it cuts their bill in half-ish. With solar panels would be a no-brainer. Oh yeah, of course. Albert says, is this company on the stock exchange? I don't believe we have public stock, but I don't know for sure.
No.
No, we do not have public stock. Our nuclear bill has gone up a lot. Do you use, Dave, I'm confused, do you use nuclear power? Do you have a nuclear fusion plant? Cameron says, do you guys build a charge inverter for ease of use for generator to battery charging? So yeah, Dave, along with everything else, yeah, inflation's nuts right now. Going to the grocery store, bleeding me dry. Cameron says, do you build a charge inverter for easy use for generator to battery charging? So we actually have a video on our YouTube channel here where we show you exactly how you can charge your BatteryEVO Walrus with a gas generator, for example. So with the Walrus, we'll use that as an example here. We have that's the product you see behind me. So all-in-one battery and inverter system. You can just plug a gas generator directly into the inverter, which is that top piece of the Walrus with the screen on it. On the side panel, there's an input where you can plug your gas generator directly in, charge it up with gas generator power. That G3 inverter, it can take gas power from a generator, it can take solar panel, PV input, it can take your grid power. Pretty much any way you charge something up, you can do it with the G3 inverter. And we do have some standalone inverters that work with, so say we got the 48 volt inverter, would go with any 48 volt battery and can be charged up similarly. If you'd like more information on that, let us know. I'm going to drop a couple links into the chat for you guys with videos that are relevant to the conversations we've been having. Alright, links coming your way right now. Alright, so that first one, that's a link on how we manufacture our batteries. My keyboard glitched hard when I wrote the word manufacture, so just forgive me for that word salad you see there. But that's how we manufacture the batteries. Dave says the power company. Oh, okay, I got you. Nuclear power, the power company. Got it. Okay. And I'm going to drop another link in here. This will be how to charge your Walrus with a gas generator. To charge your battery with a gas generator, emergency tips. I didn't realize this video had almost 10,000 views. Okay. There you have it. Only Batman has a personal atomic. Yeah, that's true. I wonder what the power bill on the Batcave looks like. Do you think it's off grid?
Sponsored by his father.
Batcave better be off grid.
Yeah.
Hall of Justice, where the Justice League hangs out too, that better be off grid. Avengers compound in the Marvel movies, that better be off grid. Otherwise, these guys aren't really heroes. Cameron says thank you very much. No problem, Cameron. If you got any other questions, let me know. Happy to help you out. Also, for all you guys, we do have that live stream discount. I know some of, like Dave, we were just talking, you might not be ready to purchase today, still want to do some research, but I'm going to mention it anyway. We got that live stream discount. All you have to do is be a viewer of the stream and call in that 213-577-1025 number. Mention the live stream to them, and they will hook you up with the lowest price on our product. That's lower than our website pricing. That's lower than our seasonal Halloween sale that we're running right now. That brings Walrus G3 all the way down to $5,600. That's the lowest bottom line price we got on the Walrus G3. So you can call that in, and you can lock in that price for later too. Even if you're not looking to buy today, you can call in and tell them you're a live stream viewer. Ask them to lock in that low price for you for the future, and they will hold it for you. So if you're curious and interested but not quite ready, that's a way you can take advantage of the savings still. Here, atomic batteries in the Batmobile. That's right. That's right. Yeah, did you know, you wouldn't know this, especially if you're a first-time viewer. I used to work for DC. So I worked at Warner Brothers Television for a while, and I worked on all those CW DC shows. So like Green Arrow, Flash, Superwoman, Batgirl, Legends of Tomorrow, all the crossovers. I was in on all that, so I can give you some insight there too. Club cars should use your batteries in their cars. You should contract with them. That's a good idea. We have a lot of people who have club cars and have used our products with them, so it wouldn't be bad to do some kind of official collaboration or partnership with them. Ton of club car drivers buy our batteries. How is your company affiliated with iTap? Albert's asking all the business questions today.
Buy a battery.
What was that?
Buy a battery.
Yeah, buy a battery, Albert. They're affiliated. They're partner companies. They work together all the time. iTap helps with the processing of our battery cells. You can actually, Albert, in the video I sent, the manufacturing batteries video, it talks a little bit about how iTap is a part of that process. iTap does recycle used batteries, but BatteryEVO does not. Two separate companies with two separate functions, believe it or not. Albert says you are located in the same facility. That is correct. Albert, if you don't have any battery questions, I'm gonna be booting you from the chat. Dave says, I put about 13 miles per day every day on my club car in about 1 hour. Your batteries provide full power throughout the entire trip. Awesome. Glad you are, hold on. Recharge in about 90 minutes versus 8 to 10 hours for lead acid. Yes. I mean, the benefits of lithium ion on your golf cart battery versus lithium is crazy. Or lithium versus lead acid. It really is night and day difference. Chris, could I ask you to take a step to your left or right? Thanks. Dave says, I love your batteries, wish I'd found them sooner. Yeah, sure it could have, retrospectively could have helped, but you found us now, that's what matters, and good news is we're not going anywhere, so if you ever need any other, if you do want to apply that lithium power to your home one day, We are here. We will be ready to help you with that. I was going to say we'll still be able to hook you up on golf cart batteries, but our golf cart batteries have a very long lifespan. You probably won't need new ones soon.
Sounds like I'm breaking someone's tiny smile. Did you say someone's tiny smile?
If anybody's just joining us, welcome. I'm Nick and this is Brian. We're here streaming from BatteryEVO in Los Angeles. We're upstairs in the marketing room, right downstairs below us. They're hard at work building your batteries. So let us know if you have any questions about how we do what we do, how to use our products, how you can lower your power bill. Let us know. We'll help you get started. If you've been listening to the chat and have any questions about anything we've said, feel free to follow up. If you found it helpful or interesting, drop us a like and a subscribe on the YouTube channel. Helps us out a lot. Dave says, if the Walrus provided power during an outage, would it be able to recharge during the day for continued use the next day with solar panels? So the answer to that is, if you have solar panels, then yes. You could use it to power your home during that outage and charge up while the sun is out with those panels simultaneously. Yes, you would need to make sure that your panels are directly into the Walrus in that situation, because sometimes when there's outages, if you have grid-tied panels, it can be a problem, because if the grid's out, it can just be it can hinder the whole communication between all of your devices. But yes, you just want those panels connected right into the Walrus in that situation. But yeah, the Walrus has helped a ton of people out in outages, especially with all these hurricanes we've had this year. Dave says yes, dedicated to the Walrus. Indeed, it's my job. I cannot tell you how many videos I have made about the Walrus. I have dreamt about the Walrus. It would be better than having a huge propane tank and a noisy generator. That is for sure. A couple reasons why. I mean, the noise on the generator is a big one. You know, it's loud, it's smelly. But another thing is just that energy efficiency. You'll last. Like I said earlier, you can use a generator to charge your Walrus, and you have more home power using the same amount of power off of the Walrus than you would out of the generator. LOL, I meant solar panel dedicated to the Walrus. Gotcha, you Dave. Yes, yeah, and that, so like, say that you have a situation where you have a sudden power outage, and you are using your Walrus during the outage. It's going to last a couple days. You want to make sure you're charging up. Yeah, you'd want to make sure that you have a panel or your panel system running directly into the Walrus. In that case, there's a PV input on the side that takes those connections. Thanks everybody who's joined us so far today. We'll probably be going for another little bit. You know, we usually close down our doors here for the day at 5. It's 4 right now, so we'll be going for a little bit longer on today's live stream. So if you have more questions, feel free to keep them coming. And we got that live stream discount, and you don't have to talk to us in the chat either. You know, I've been talking to Dave, Albert, Rooster Bear. You know, they've all been people who've chatted in the chat today, but you don't have to have talked with me in the chat in order to get your deal. You just have to be a viewer. So we occasionally get people calling in from the live stream who are like, oh, you know, a salesperson will come in and be like, hey, we just had this person call and get the live deal. They say hi. And I'm like, I don't know who you're talking about. They didn't talk to me in the chat. But still a good thing. Happy to hook you up. Just joining, brand new to the chat, welcome. My name's Nick. Brian is here to my right on your screen. He's to my left in real life. Ask us anything. We're here to answer your questions, BatteryEVO. We're here in the marketing room right now. Right down below us, they're building the batteries as we speak. Dave says, how many panels would I need and would I need to buy them from some other company? Brian, you got to handle this one. You always answer these questions the best. So,
how many panels would I need? Would I buy them from the? You could use a minimum of 5 panels. Those 5 panels will be able to power your home and to power the battery pack. Now, if you want more solar efficiency, you can go up to 10. So the Walrus G3 can accept up to 6 kW worth of solar. So 6,000 watts worth of solar can go into the battery pack. That'll create an efficient system, but you can get away with about 5 panels, which will give you about 2,500 watts. Right now we have kits for both 5 panels and 10 panels, so you can get either a 2,500 watt solar array or a 5,500 watt solar array. You can run these with the PV inputs, meaning it's off grid. So you just wire the panels directly into the power pack, and then you can use the solar during the day, and then you can also charge the battery pack so that in the nighttime when there's no sun, you can power the home. This is going to be the easiest way to do an off-grid setup. If you're doing it this way and you live in a place where there's not that much sun, or maybe you get a lot of storms, so it's very cloudy most of the time, you can also wire up a gas or diesel or propane generator. If it's a 220 volt, minimum 5 kW generator, so you can get some charge into the battery pack if there is not a lot of sun. This way you can save the fuel in your gas generator and still be able to power your home for multiple hours, maybe even days if there's not a lot of sun. But no, Dave, you don't need to buy them from somewhere else. We have the kits right now. We'll only have them until we run out of stock. We might bring in more, but as of right now, they are being retailed at a wholesale price. After that, I think that the next batch of solar panels will be at retail price.
Yeah. Long story short, we bought a whole ton of solar panels like a month or 2 ago. We've been selling them out at that low wholesale price, trying to pass on the savings to you guys. But yeah, like Brian said, when those kits are gone, they might not be back because we're not sure if we're gonna re-up on our solar panels. But they're great panels. They work fantastically. Those kits have been selling a lot. So if you want to get the whole package from BatteryEVO, you can do that. In fact, I'll drop a link to our website in the chat for you. Again, I'm not trying to get you to buy on the site. I know you're not trying to buy right now. I just want you to be able to take a look, because if you were going to buy, I wouldn't want you to do it on the site. I'd want you to call in, get that extra discount. So this link I'm gonna drop here for you. This is the G3 Walrus. all the cables that you need and all the panels that you need. So this is an all-in-one solar kit. You'll see the price on there is at about $67.99 on that kit. But guess what? We're on the YouTube Live, so you know it's going to be lower if you call in. We got 37 of those kits in stock right now. They've been moving. Dave says, thanks, no problem, Dave. Thanks for asking the questions. It gets lonely when there's no questions. Dave says, gonna look now. Awesome, we'll still be here when you're done. If anybody's just joining us, feel free to ask us questions. Brian and I are streaming to you live from BatteryEVO. We're in Los Angeles, California. We're streaming to you from the marketing room. Right downstairs below us is our manufacturing warehouse where the guys are hard at work building your batteries. So let us know what you're trying to do. We'll help you get started, whether you're looking to go off grid or you want to upgrade your golf cart. We can take care of you and explain exactly what will work best for your situation. That's why it helps to talk to somebody. We were just talking to Dave earlier. Dave has his club car at home loaded up with BatteryEVO batteries, and he's been loving the upgrade. So if you are interested in our cart batteries, let us know. We talk about the home a lot because we help a lot of people take their home off the grid. But those cart batteries are pretty top shelf.
Hello.
We have more toner.
Yeah, it's over.
Also, we don't have more.
If you've been listening to our conversations and found anything we said to be helpful, interesting, maybe even mildly entertaining on this Tuesday afternoon, drop us a like on the stream. It helps us out a lot. If you really like the off-grid lifestyle, consider subscribing to our YouTube channel. We post all kinds of content every single day. We go live a couple times a week, so we can chat with you a couple times, you know. This doesn't have to be a one and done thing. We got our friend Rooster Bear in the chat who comes in on almost every stream, and that could be you. We like having our little off-grid community here. coded video. Nice. Very good. Yeah, that's awesome. Can you make me a couple? Well, for one, I'm gonna want to use the ones that are like charging in the house. I'll probably run that back a little bit a couple times, so I can do that yet. Could you make me some UI elements just like in this style, like a red X that pops up for the stuff that you're not supposed to do that I can throw on them?
Sure.
And like a green check mark that pops up for the ones you are supposed to do?
Sure, just open the whole screen.
Yeah, if you want to just make it transparent, I'll like time it in the edit.
Okay.
I'll be right back if you want to keep an eye out on the chat while I'm gone.
Okay.
Your name off the cartridge, right?
Oh, I can just look at this. Oh, Chad, that's a folder for him? I don't know if I can take a picture.
Can't try this.
Just take a picture? What should I say? Can you order a new CNYK pack?
Where is the
C is this one, NYK. Nancy? Opening an account?
Yeah.
Alright, live viewers, you can stop panicking. I'm back. It's okay. We should have like a stock of ink, just like on standby.
We went on it pretty fast in the last, like, we went through a set and then another set. And then
Damn.
right now this is our last one.
We have been printing like crazy.
But to be honest, maybe I'll say if they can order like 2 sets, that'd be fire.
Nice. Albert says, Brian, are there any safety devices incorporated in the system, fire extinguisher load protection? Albert, the answer is yes. Here's a couple of the safety features in the Walrus. One, we have the built-in BMS system, so that's a battery management system. What that is, that's an AI-powered system built into your system that will be monitoring your parameters. For example, temperature both inside and outside the battery. It'll be monitoring your voltage, things like that, to make sure that the battery shuts down if it starts to approach any unsafe parameters. So that's your ultimate prevention system. That's going to stop any fires, anything like that. However, we also have built-in fire extinguisher packs in every battery. That is a pack, it's like about this big. It almost looks like a hockey puck. And that is a fire extinguisher pack that releases fire extinguishing foam to put out any fire in or around the battery in the event of a fire. So if a fire is detected from the temperature, either inside or outside, that pack will immediately go off and put out the fire. We actually made a video testing these fire extinguisher packs. I'll drop a link for you so you can take a look. But yeah, that has been well thought through. And to my knowledge, we have never had a Walrus fire incident ever. Everybody's always watching out with the with fires when it comes to lithium power. It's always good to be prepared for anything, and that's why we are prepared for anything. Here, I'm going to drop this in the chat here.
There's different programs.
Albert says, wow, thank you. No problem, Albert. If you got any other questions, let us know. Happy to help you out.
Right, Chris? Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Oh yeah.
You cut it out?
No, we're still going.
Oh.
You wish.
I wish. You single-handedly carried this, man.
I'm gonna just say it would be ideal if we could have two up here. Because if they ordered two, I think they ordered two because they want two. I don't want to cut it to their pizza. Let's see if they do.
I think it's about time for me to put up a 10-minute timer. So this is gonna be this is your 10-minute notice. The stream is gonna be ending in 10 minutes. That is when the live stream discounts will stop being available for today. Let's get this going. timer has begun. There are 10 minutes on the clock until today's live stream discounts go away. Oops. Only I could adjust this. Give me like 3 seconds here. Alright, so you can see in that whole 45 seconds it took for me to resize the screen, we're already down to 9 minutes. 9 minutes on the clock. Got 8 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock, but it's not too late to ask us a question. Alright guys, we got a little over 7 minutes left on this stream. I want to hear your last minute battery questions. These discounts, they're good. We only got 7 minutes on them. Might want to call. Got 6 minutes, just under 6 minutes left, guys, on today's live discounts. Stream is ending in just about 5 minutes now.
Everything look good?
Dave says, I looked over some information from your link. I need to watch the videos and more. Looks amazing. Definitely going to explore it and give it serious consideration. Thank you. Thanks, Dave. Glad that helped. Let us know if there's any other specific info you need on the unit. I'm happy to help you out while we're still live. You can see we're wrapping up in a few minutes, but I'd keep on for a little longer if we're having a good conversation. But yeah, check out our videos. Like I said, I make all the videos, so happy if you check them out. Do you know the dimensions of the panels?
They're about like 3x4.
3x4?
Give or take, yeah.
Yeah, give or take 3 foot by 4 foot.
Yeah, they're average solar panel sizes.
Yeah, they're very
Maybe
standard.
they're more rectangular shape. 3x4 would be
Yeah,
kind of
they're rectangular.
like maybe
I'm gonna pull
two
it up,
and a
see if I
half
can
by
get
4
the
maybe about.
exact dimension, but
It's a full-fledged solar panel.
okay, I got the exact dimensions here for you, Dave. I'm gonna copy paste them for you.
Probably got 17 downstairs. Which one?
There you go.
Tape, huh? For sure they got that shit downstairs. Yeah. They got like scissors and all that type of shit. That's where we got that from, this like cutting thing.
But yeah,
For
so
sure
you
they
see it's
probably also got
each
electrical tape.
panel is
And there
about
was, like,
63
TV
pounds.
downstairs.
The length of each panel is 89 inches.
You know that
Width
thing in that
44
same
inches.
room where we went to
Height
go see, like, the
1.4
big
inches.
fans? The holographic thing, I think that's something in
I've
that.
used them in some of our productions here when we're filming ads and stuff.
Bro, you got
Had to move them around. They're not too bad. They're you know, they're fairly big size. You know, every solar panel around these size. Yeah. See, David comes in 7.5 feet tall. Okay. Bam. Minutes on the clock. If anybody wants to call in and lock in a discount, you got 2 minutes to do so. We'll probably be going live later this week. I would expect that. So keep an eye out for another one of our text messages letting you know when we go. Keep an eye out for that YouTube notification. If you're subscribed, you'll get a notification when we go live. That way you know exactly when we're giving out those discounts. But we'll be going at least one more time this week, definitely next week. So you got 2 minutes left on today's discount. But it's not your last chance ever. We'll still hook you up sometime in the future. Do a little recap of the conversations we had today. We talked a lot with Dave. Dave is a previous BatteryEVO customer who put our cart batteries in his club car. Loves the upgrade, the longer lifespan, faster charge, better mileage, all that good stuff. We talked a little bit with Albert about the Walrus and about BatteryEVO in general. We talked with Cameron a bit today. Cameron was asking us some DIY and BMS questions. We were helping out with that. Rooster Bear, Republic Ridge, a lot of good folks in the chat today.
You
Thanks
single-handedly
everybody
carried
who
this
joined
live,
us.
dude.
What was that?
You single-handedly carried this live.
Oh yeah, no, this was the Nick stream this time.
Good job. Allowed me to
Thank
lock
you.
in. I'm gonna go ahead and head out. BatteryEVO doesn't need me.
Dave says, must they be roof mounted or could they be on the ground with a steel frame? They could be either. You could do both. We
You're
have
acting like you
people-
don't work here and
people
knows
who've
all
done
the
both.
answers.
All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bam. All right. Well, that is an end of this stream. I'll give it a few more seconds because I know we're having a little conversation wrapping up here with Dave and David. It's a meeting of the mind between my two
Dave and
favorite
David
Daves.
is crazy.
Yeah. So I don't want to. I'm not just gonna close you guys out while you're in the middle of talking, but we are gonna wrap up momentarily.
Yeah, Dave, you can put them on the ground. You might need like some L brackets so that you can kind of angle them a little bit.
Not
Angle
a
them
fan
to the
of
sky.
panels on the roof.
If you want a deal, since David's answering the thing, whenever you are ready to get the Walrus G3, just ask for David and he'll hook you up.
Yeah, Dave, if you want to get that kit or just the G3, ask for David. David Partise is one of our guys in here. He's the one who's helping you out right now. So be sure to call in and ask for him when you are ready for that G3. And even, you know what? Just for you, Dave, call in anytime and mention the live stream discount. I'll remember you. All right. Have a great day, guys. Enjoy the chat. Thanks, Dave. I enjoyed talking with you as well. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. That is today's stream.